station for?
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step.
Hey.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
rise. Volcanic chimneys mock the rhythm of her pride. Three moons named for muses circle in the dark. Michael Ted, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. Six biome stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Michael Ted carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire.
Your vehicle has been moved to storage.
Where the blizzard fills the sky.
Welcome to the in-stock vehicle retrieval
Spreads
system.
endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Michael Ted carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones with petrified trees. Found peace, tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold that Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign. Oxygen and nitrogen, where fire stripped the rest. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperature. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carpet prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadowfall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom were past for love. Headhunters droop to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survive the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow stretch right beneath the pyro sun. Saw the ocean shimmer where the temperated waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare. Stars light every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything. Long after empires expire. Below the lawless star, where nothing should survive, bloom turns into silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen where fire strip the rest. Oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperature. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic caught the prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every soul aflame. Outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadowfall hides deep in dark space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom were passed for love. Headhunters drink the views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore.
Red and white hats and glasses.
Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more.
Great, here.
Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from
Let me see what I can do.
This took way too long.
Frozen poles stretch right beneath the pyro sun. Saw ocean shimmer where the tempered waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding nickels, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare. Stars light every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom this bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vitra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A desert obsidian streak cuts through the night. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro 5 falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's live ocean shaking, road fuegos, yellow black hides, harnessed overgrows, crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro beat pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon fire circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean, shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides hit hunter's toe. Virgo's crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist's lost dream without a sound. Missions run the canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Power pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. Six moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. A gaslight washes from the edge of space. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry, the rivers used to flow. Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. Beasts by impact scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego, yellow, black and iron, sulfide dust. Suburban carbon war, cups and mugs. Six worlds burning at the system's end. Lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence
Looking for the hottest target.
explore the outer edge where pyro fires slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient
We better
trades.
run.
No salvation past these six forgotten fires.
No!
Beyond the arc of all still aspires. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fire circle glowing in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Till the last moon leaves its mark. Till every move runs
This is one.
Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever felt at home. Checkmate. Always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnics stripped this world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race bets on everything. Malachite waits below in carbon sleep. Every secret monarchs chose to keep. Whilst the flares on the field of carbon by. Checkmate always wins. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the coldest toxic air. Monarchs hold the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains to hide. Above the course where the carbon winds descend. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollow world of mining dreams forsaken. Every beach holds headhunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Suno 3 and Rush. Sunset makes a faded deals of quality made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second who survived this outlaw game. Every ship that docks it plays the same. Fools run races, just the stations rim. Every red placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Valacar moves beneath the poison ground. A buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs trade in dark away. Citizens of prosperity count their days. Every corridor smells of carbon and a rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the cost that all must pay. No clean air waits past these docking gates. Monarchs poisons those who test their fates. Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever felt at home. Checkmate always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnics stripped this world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race of bets on everything. tomorrow night. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout. Let's stop before the dark.
Come after me.
At the edge of everything, where power roots grows thin. Terminus turns in silence, cold and frozen. Methane laced with carbon fills the bucketable lid. A protoplanet waiting with no mercy. Their last landings hold the headhunters in frozen dust. Black Rock Exchange runs deals in outlaw trust. Scribblers turn where Xenofred digs deep. Terminus freezes everything. The cold
No,
is all
not
it
you.
keeps. Go to rise and dream to making something here. Left the plans of and when the cost grew clear. Pyrotechnic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fray. Terminus freezes everything. Storms that cut below the mark. Explore the outer edge when methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll back. Gang wars echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Let's start before dark. Temperatures drop past what survival knows. Daytime storms push cold when nothing ever grows. Can our views it's empty in the frozen waste. Every outlaw here moves with desperate haste. Stone tree marks where ancient rock is frozen there. Supply gap holds the last of what the desperate dead. No salvation past these methane frozen gates. Terminus freezes everything in cold waits. No terraforming safe this protoplanet's soul. Every faction fights for what the cold makes whole. Ruin station watches from the orbit high above. Terminus below holds nothing close to love. Terminus freezes everything. Methane poison breaks the heart. Explore the outer edge when methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll back. Gang wars echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Let's stop before the dark. Go to rise and left the blueprints in the ice. Pyrotechnic when the Terminus had its price. Every king stuck their frozen claim. Terminus kept turning cold and always stayed the same. Last landings burns with headhunters in the night. Scrapers turn, runs darker past the frozen light. Across the threshold, feel the methane bite. Terminus freezes everything beyond the reach of light. Explore the outer edge where every faction bleeds. Terminus collects on all Last stop before the dark. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop, tearing hope apart. At the edge of everything where pyro's reach grows thin. Terminus turns in silence, cold and frozen in. Methane laced with carbon fills the breathable air. A proto-planet waiting with no mercy there. Last landings hold the headhunters in frozen dust. Black rock exchange runs deals and outlaw trust. Scrapers turn where Suno thread digs deep. Terminus freezes everything. The cold is all that keeps. Cold rise until we're making something here. Left the plans abandoned when the cost grew clear. Pyrotechnic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fade. Terminus freezes everything.
Okay, let me chase
Storms
you.
that cut below the mark. Explore the outer edge, where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below. As frozen storms roll by, gang wars that go past the proto-planet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Temperatures drop past what survival knows. Daytime storms push cold when nothing ever grows. Cannot fuse, it's empty in the frozen waste. Every outlaw here moves with desperate haste. Stone tree marks where ancient rock meets frozen air. Supply gap holds the last of what the desperate dare. No salvation past these methane frozen gates. Terminus freezes everything. Cold waves. Terraforming sinks below the planet's soul. Every friction finds hope. The cold makes whole. The station watches from the orbit high above. Terminus below holds nothing close to love. Terminus freezes everything. Methane poison breaks the heart. Explore the outer edge, where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below. As frozen storms roll by, gang wars echo past the proto-planet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything.
I'm really protecting him.
Last stop before the dark. Gold rising left their blueprints in the ice. Pyrotechnic learned that Terminus had its price. Every gang that came stayed the frozen claim. Terminus kept turning cold. Stay the same. Last landings burns with headlights on the night. Scrappers turn runs darker past the frozen light. Cross the threshold, feeling within by Terminus freezes everything. Explore the outer edge, where every faction bleeds. Terminus collects on all its frozen deeds. No salvation past the methane's killing on. Every outlaw here gives Terminus their heart. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop tearing hope apart. Shadowfall hides where see no threat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks has debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all to Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drives.
Are you seriously blacking out?
From
what?
Shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity
It's
drink
not a
their
rocket.
fill. Shepherds rest, it's quiet, cold, and still. No law reaches past these darkened bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Refuse supply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops. Above the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams, obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors soft and white. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherds rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where see no threat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks has debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all till Bloom's beauty stops. is a long destroy.
95
Bloom shines beneath
No
like
way in
heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already
War
lost.
doch keine 20 Minuten bis ich
Obituary
ankomme.
counts them all till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where blooms arise and glows. See no three lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these darkened bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survive through the power of weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Refuel supply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary count
Oh, where's the damaged am I?
for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty
no break.
possessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts, takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops. Above the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams, obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where no threat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks is debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all till Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Till every fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherds rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Refuel, resupply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops.
But I have room for the couple.
Radar contact.
Don't hide there.
Above the core is where the carbon winds descend. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every scar of
This
what
is
was
bad.
taken. A hollowed world of mine and dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds headhunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Xeno 3 and Rust. Sunset Mesa fades
The
where
wrong
deals are
target
quietly
is not helping.
made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second move survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase the station's rim. Every day plays to one's ring. Checkmate always wins.
What already?
Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets, monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below on toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out.
My ship is already down.
Valakar moves beneath the poison ground. Buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs trade in darker ways. Citizens of prosperity count their days. Every corridor smells of carbon and rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and
Will not
never
work at all.
stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean air waits past these docking gates. Monarchs poisons those who test their fates. Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever felt that. monarchs keeps. Chorus turns to low and toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final rest. Checkmate
Oh no, 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 no.
till every move runs out.
I'm so dead.
Pyrotechnics strip this world and lift the shell. Monarchs can't inhabit hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. There is a depth on everything. Back of the car waits below in carbon sleep. Every seat
Ah, this is fucking hot.
key. Cross the flare zone. Feel the carbon bite. Checkmate always wins. Toxic explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the callous toxic air. Monarchs holds the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins. Till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins. At the edge of Pyro where the gas giant turns. Gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro app spiral
Die
slowly
already.
hits in. Pulled by Pyro via windy chimney spin. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. Is obsidian straw cuts through the night. Lost beyond gaslight station.
Finally.
No
Go away.
spot, one marks the stony edge of space. No
That's my pick.
crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold
There
and
you are.
wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge where silence fills the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond
This was a hard
gaslight
one.
station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shaking, roll. Fuego's yellow black hides, headhunters told. Virgo's crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist's lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond gaslight station. Silence is what each moon teaches.
Yeah.
No faction wars erupt this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vatra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego, yellow, black, and iron, sulfide dust, burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning, the system's
It's
end.
not far.
Lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where Caro slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires. Beyond the arc of all that still aspires. Lost beyond Gaslight
Welcome
Station.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
6-5 circle glowing in the dark. Lost
What?
beyond Gaslight Station.
Again too?
Till the last
This
moon
makes no
leaves
sense.
its mark.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
At the
location.
edge
Please
of
visit us
Pyro, where
again.
the gas
Goodbye.
giant turns. Gaslight Station watches as the system burns. Pyro IV spirals slowly to its end. Pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons, dry and deep. Vitra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. But there's obsidian street cuts through the night. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moves with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle, what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6-5 circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava, ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow, black hides, head hunters, tover grows, crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every shift adventures past the arc. Find something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle, what the ages have destroyed.
No.
Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond Gaslight Station.
Why is it always so
6
far away?
fire circle glowing in the dark. Ignis Finished dry where rivers used to flow. Vatra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Feral quakes beneath its poison. There, fuego, yellow, black and iron sulfide dust. Verin carbon warm because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end. Lost beyond gaslight station, where only silence bends.
Another smoke break, really?
Where pyro ivy slowly fades. Gaslight counts, cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires. Beyond the arc of all that still aspires. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle, glowing in the dark. Lost beyond gaslight station, till the last moon leaves its mark. Below a lawless star, where nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen with fire strip the wrist. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperate shore. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carved their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survive the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law right to make the outlaws feel. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen poles drift beach, right beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temperate waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare stars' light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breeze, beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and
Clean up all time.
bloom outlasted everything long after empires expire.
This is a bad one.
Above the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams, obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's
Not
grace.
stagger with fire.
Shadowfall highs, Xeno threat resides. Obituary counts wherever secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks is destined. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay.
Sneaking up on me.
Obituary counts them all to Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all. Till every outlaw headhunters drink what Bloom's horizon glows. Seeing a great lurks with shadowfall, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherds rest, it's quiet, cold, and still no law. We just pass these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together.
Press the other one.
Survival through the pyro weather.
Nice.
Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every
Awesome pilot
outlaw
skills.
drops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all. Till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above displays the waiting game. Refuel, resupply, disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all. Till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all. Till the last ship finally stops.
Are you not fighting back? I take it.
Above the chorus where the carbon runs descend. Checkmate station marks the place where the journey's end. Monarchs below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollowed world of mine and dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds head hunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Xeno 3 and rust. Sunset Mesa fades with deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No cigarette survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase the station's rim. Every bed placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins. Every life goes. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate, got the secrets, mine not keeps. The chorus turns to love in toxic grace. Checkmate, holds the final resting place. Checkmate, always wins till every move runs out. Valak moves beneath the poison ground. A buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs trade in dark ways. Citizens of prosperity count their days. Every corridor smells of carbon and rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean air waits past these docking
Not this
gates.
one.
Monarchs poison those who test their fates. Every faction holds a piece of this dead
not here.
zone. Nobody here has ever felt at home. Checkmate always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets, Monarchs keeps. The chorus turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnics stripped this world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race that bets on everything. Valakar waits below and carbon sleep. Every secret monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flare zone, feel the carbon bite. Checkmate always wins. Through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the carless toxic air. Monarchs holds the bones of those who dare. till nothing remains throughout.
Lockdown geweest.
At the edge of Pyro, where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro ivy spirals slowly to its end, pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons driving deep. Vitra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A deer's obsidian streak cuts through the night, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires burn so bright, no spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires cut the endless dark, explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro ivy falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides head hunters toll. Virgo's crystal plants and carbon ground, a botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade, just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the yard finds something unexpected in the dark, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro ivy falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego, yellow, black, and iron sulfide dust. Burn carbon won't because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end, lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where Pyro ivy slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires. Beyond the aquifer that still aspires, lost beyond Gaslight lost beyond Gaslight Station, till the last moon leaves its mark. Below a lawless star and nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen where fire strip the wrist. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperate shore. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carved that prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherds rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate goals still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UV flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen poles stretch wide beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temporary waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare star's light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything,
I don't have to
beauty
repair.
born from ash and fire.
I can just crash.
Bloom outlasted everything, long after empires expire. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark.
Many fighters.
At the edge of everything where pyro's reach grows thin. Terminus turns in silence. Cold and frozen in. Methane laced with carbon fills the breathable air. A protoplanet waiting with no mercy there. Last landings holds the headhunters in frozen dust. Black rock exchange runs deals in outlaw trust. Scrapers turn where Xeno thread digs deep. Terminus freezes everything. The cold is all it keeps. Go to rise and dream to making something here. Left the plans abandoned when the cost grew clear. Pyrotechnic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fray. Terminus freezes everything. Storms that cut below the mark. Explore the outer edge where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll by. Gang walls echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark.
No, they are not following me.
Temperatures drop past what survival knows. Daytime storms push cold where nothing ever grows. Canard view sits empty in the frozen waste. Every outlaw here moves with desperate haste. Stone tree marks where ancient rock meets frozen air. Supply gap holds the last of what the desperate dare. No salvation past these methane frozen gates. Terminus freezes everything. Coldly waits. No terraforming save this protoplanet soul. Every faction fights for what the cold makes whole. Ruin station watches from the orbit high above. Terminus below holds nothing close to love. Terminus freezes everything.
No.
Methane poison breaks the heart.
Oh, this was close.
Explore the outer edge where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll by. Gang wars echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Go to rise and left the blueprints in the ice. Pyrotechnic learned that Terminus had its price. Every gang that came here stayed
Well,
there
it's not
frozen.
great.
Claim Terminus kept turning cold and always stayed the same. Last landings burns with headhunters in the night. Scrapers turn, runs darker past the frozen light. Cross the threshold, feel the methane body. Terminus freezes everything. Beyond the reach of light.
This is harder than I thought.
Explore the outer edge where every faction bleeds. Terminus collects on all its frozen deeds. No salvation past the methane's killing art. Every outlaw here gives Terminus their heart. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop tearing edge of everything.
Power plant.
Reach grows thin.
Why is no component card there?
Terminus turns inside. It's cold and frozen. Methane laced with carbon filled. Breath of bullet.
Go on then.
A proto-planet waiting with no mercy there. Last landings hold the headhunters in frozen dust. Black rock exchange runs deals and outlaw trust. Scrapers turn where Suno threat digs deep. Terminus freezes everything. The code is all it keeps. Gold horizon dreamed of making something he left their plans abandoned when the cost grew clear. Pyrotechnic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fray. Terminus freezes
Only 3 left.
everything. Storms that cut below the mark. Explore the outer edge where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll by. Gang wars echo past the proto-planet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dawn. Temperatures drop past what survival knows. Daytime storms push cold when nothing ever grows. Canard view sits empty in the frozen waste. Every outlaw here moves with desperate haste. Stone tree marks where ancient rock meets frozen air. Supply gap holds the last of what the desperate dare. No salvation past these methane frozen gates. Terminus freezes everything and coldly waits. No terraforming safe this proto-planet soul. Every faction fights for what the cold makes whole.
high.
A station watches from the orbit high above. Terminus below holds nothing close to love. Terminus freezes everything. Methane poison breaks the heart. Explore the outer edge where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll by. Gang wars echo past the proto-planet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space.
No, you are alone.
Last stop before the dark. Gold horizon left the blueprints in the ice. Pyrotechnic learned that Terminus had its price. Every gang that came here staked their frozen claim. Terminus kept turning cold and always stayed the same. Last landings burns with headhunters in the night. Scrapes turn, runs dark past the frozen light. Across the threshold, feel the methane bite. Terminus freezes everything beyond the reach of light. Explore the outer edge where every faction bleeds. Terminus collects on all its frozen deeds. No salvation.
How long does it take?
The methane's killing art. Every outlaw here gives Terminus their heart. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark.
Go behind him. Or under.
Terminus
No. fucking run!
Let's stop tearing hope apart.
You stupid prick!
Oh, the beauty of a world, breeze and gleams. Obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors soft and white. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunters grace. Shadowfall hides where Xeno threat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks has debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all till Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink what blooms a rising glow. Xeno 3 lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service
This is
fixes what the
insane.
journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds its place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station hanging in the void.
Santa Mestia!
Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit it earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. Station
Er wollte
above
das
just plays the
wieder alles hier
waiting
drücken. Ihr
game.
habt mich gleich so weit.
Fury supplied and disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops.
Self-destruct activated.
Above the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams, obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Blue spreads below, in color soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where Xeno thread resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides.
Mann, du musst nicht das ganze Spiel neu installieren.
Those who dare, no questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks is debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all till Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath, like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where blooms, horizon glows. Xeno 3 lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherds rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these
Your
docking
vehicle has
bays.
been moved to a
Obituary
storage
counts
space.
your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place
Welcome
together. Just
to the
survival
ASOP
through the
Vehicle
pyro weather. Every faction keeps
selected.
its distance.
Stand by.
thin. Neutral ground is
Your vehicle has been
crumbling
delivered to
from
the full.
within.
Please visit us again.
Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath, like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below, never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Fury supply then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops. the coreless where the carbon winds descend. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollowed world of mine and dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds headhunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Suno 3 and rust. Sunset Mesa fades where deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second move survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks he plays the same. Fools run races, chase the station's rim. Every bet placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The coreless turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Car moves beneath the poison ground. A buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs trade in darker ways. Citizens of prosperity count the days. Every corridor smells of carbon and the rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean air waits past these docking gates. Monarchs poisons those who test their fates. Every faction knows a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here's ever felt at home. Checkmate always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The coreless turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnics struck this world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every racer bets on everything. Valakar waits below and carbon sleep. Every secret monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flare zone, feel the carbon bite. Checkmate always wins through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the coreless toxic air. Monarchs holds the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout. Above the coreless where the carbon winds descend. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollow world of mine and dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds headhunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Suno, Threat and Rust. Sunset Mesa fades where deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second move survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase stations rim. Every bet placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guard the secrets Monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Bellicon moves beneath the poison ground. A buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs trading darker ways. Citizens of prosperity count the days. Every corridor smells of carbon and rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean airways past these darkened gates. Monarchs poison those who test their fate. Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever failed at home. Checkmate always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets Monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnics stripped this world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race of bits on everything. Like car waits below in carbon sleep. Every secret Monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flare zone, feel the carbon bite. Checkmate always wins through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station. Explore the station. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the coreless toxic air. Monarchs holds the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout. At the edge of pyro where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro IV spirals slowly to its end, pulled by pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep, Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A deer's obsidian streak cuts through the night, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle, the edges that destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides head hunters told. Virgo's crystal plants in carbon ground. The botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond gaslight station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt as far from traitors. Ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle, what the ages have destroyed. Pyro eyeballs toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vatra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego yellow, black and iron sulfide dust. Burn carbon wants because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end. Lost beyond gaslight station, where only silence wins. Explore the outer edge, where pyro fire slowly fades. Gaslight counts cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires beyond the arc of all that still aspires.
not so hard.
Giant turns. Gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro IV spiral slowly to its end. Pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A deer's obsidian streak cuts through the night. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
With nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires cut the endless dark.
You will not survive long enough.
Where silence holds the void.
And I don't have to.
6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides head hunters tover. Grows crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost stream without a sound. Missions run through canyon swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond gaslight station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars here up this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Station.
Sorry. I've done my
6
best.
fires leave the burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vatra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego yellow, black and iron sulfide dust. Burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end. Lost beyond gaslight station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where pyro fires slowly fades. Gaslight from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temporary show. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic of their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything. What no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherds rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink the views that take your breath. The paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen poles stretch wide beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the tempered waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare stars light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything.
Two more.
Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything. Long after empires expire. Below a lawless star where nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen where fire strip the rest. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a tempered shore. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carved their prophets, walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left
Let's check the
behind.
target.
Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadowfall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom were passed for love. Headhunters drink the views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen poles stretch wide beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temporary waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare. Stars light every ship that passes, slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything long after empires expire.
Radar contact.
That's all.
At the edge of Stanton, where the frozen winds begin, microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming air sealed this world in ice.
Radar contact.
Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Thaw what grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more.
not helping.
Transconnect what frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky.
No, it's a tanker again.
Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by.
Das war wirklich jetzt.
Lion calls the wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice. Frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born. Named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green. The most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. 3 moons named for muses circle in the dark. Microtech each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No war survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice. Frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Turn fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every start of dreams beneath the frozen dome.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything. The frozen storms keep no salvation from the cold. The Magnus chose
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Holds
facility.
the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice. Frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in
Vehicle
ice.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
At the edge of Stanton, where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming arrow sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Poor Tesla watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev trams connect what frozen streets conceal. while his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microchip carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born. Named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green, the most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. Three moons named for muses circled in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biome stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Slow frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold that Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign. At the edge of Stanton where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming air sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Portrait slow watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev trams connect with frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born, named to remind the workers not to mourn. Plio's jade oceans under pink and green, the most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient idols. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of a prize. 3 moons made from muses circle in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice.
Alter, wie oft soll ich das denn noch
From
anklicken?
frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen storm. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every start of dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold, and Magnus chose to hold. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design.
Das ist die Stacker in
Microtech
Fire.
carved in ice,
Warum funktioniert das denn mal nicht?
from someone else's
Don't shoot missiles at me.
Shelf empty.
At the edge of Stanton where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming air sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Thaw it grows in arc, cracks and nothing more. Portraits that watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev trams connect with frozen streets concealed. While this bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen storm. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born.
No.
Name to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green. The most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Utopia's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. Three moons named for music circle in the dark. Microtech each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields with geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows from never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold, and Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign. Out in Nix where the void runs thin, Levski hangs like a place worn in. No empire voice, no polished frame, just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid, rock and broken steel, where nothing tells you what is real. A free pour carved in fading trust, built on nothing but drifting dust. No central hand, no guided line, just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more it fades, as freedom slowly decays. And
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
the last free light starts to burn. Move through the silence, where the free pour barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken eye. No direction left to hold. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. Levski hums with tired breath. The station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy chain, just remnants of a past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trading refuge
fighters off me so I can work.
Been through each reaching hand, no fixed authority remains, just memory in rusted frames. Every path begins to bend, destruction fails but doesn't end. And it's the last free light begins to fade. Move through the silence, where the free part barely holds its light.
We're already there?
Nick speaks in low and
How is
broken
this possible?
No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already died.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above. Just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line but feel no gate. As Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right. Just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void, where even freedom starts to disappear. Next whispers, nothing clear. No future carved in stone. Inside this place, you're on your own. And next
No, 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 no. Are you so blind today?
feels like it's
Ugh.
already dying.
Holy shit.
Where even hope stops replying.
Don't do this again.
Even hope stops replying. And Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying. Where silence keeps
You're not really fighting back?
out in Nick's where the void runs through. Risky hands like a warning. Knowing my voice on polished frame. Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rocking broken steel, where nothing tells you what is real. A free put carved in fate, trust. Done nothing but drifting dust. No central hand, no guided line. Just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more it fades. As freedom slowly decays. And Nick's the last free light. Starts to bend. Move through the silence, where the free port barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own.
Alright.
And Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. Levski hums with tired breath. The station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy chain, just remnants of past domain. Corridors of flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trade and refuge built on sand, slipping through next authority remains just memory and rusted frames. Every path begins to bend. The structure fails but doesn't end. And next the last free light begins to fade. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And it's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line but feel no gain. Slavsky learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right. Just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void where even freedom starts to disappear. Nyx whispers nothing clear. No future carved in stone. Inside this place you're on your own. And Nyx the last free light feels like it's already died. Where even hope stops replying. And Nyx the last free light feels like it's already dying. Where silence keeps on lying. Where frozen circuits hum beneath a corporate dome. A world of tundra silence, far from anything called home. Cryo vast oceans sleeping under ice. Calliope wild winds breathing through the white. Euterpe, a lone sentinel of stone. Microtech, a kingdom carved in cold alone. From new baggage glowing in the corporate haze. The beating heart and frozen neon veins. Where commerce climbs in towers made of light. Defying cold that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons. Don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Clio burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold in the night. Touching down where the blizzard blinds the sky. Engines fade and the last warm echoes die. Footprints vanish just seconds after May. In a world where even time begins to fade. Through the static, distant signals start to break. Ghosts of pilots lost to one mistake out here. Every breath you fight to own. Microtech decides if you go home. No more towers, no more guiding light. Lose yourself to what you find. Explore the frozen moons, where every step could be your last. Calliope is whispering through echoes of the past. You turn, behold the stories no one lived to tell. Clio shines like heaven, but it hides a frozen hell. Microtech gleams bright in the cold, in the night. Microtech gleams bright till we fade from the light.
I'm so close. One more. Yes.
Where frozen circuits hum beneath a corporate dome.
You're crazy.
A world of tundra silence, far from anything called home. Clio vast ocean sleeping under ice. Calliope, wild winds breathing through the wide Euterpe, a lone sentinel of stone.
Taking us a small break.
A kingdom carved in cold alone. From new Babbish glowing in the corporate haze, the beating heart and frozen neon veins. Where commerce climbs and towers made of light, defying cold that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in.
Small break.
Calliope is crawling through the storm beneath your skin. Utopia's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Clio burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold, in the night. In the cold, in the night. Touching down where the blizzard blinds the sky. Engines fade and the last warm echoes die. Footprints vanish just seconds after May. In a world where even time begins to fade. Through the static distance signals start to break. Ghost of pilots lost to a mistake. Out here, every breath you fight to own. Microtech decides if you go home. No more towers, no more guiding light. Just frozen dark and endless wide. Every step cuts deeper than before. Hear the silence knocking at your core. Microtech gleams, lost somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Utopia's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Clio burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold in the night. Microtech gleams bright till we fade from the light. Beneath our corpse in this glow, a city without end. 1,000 lights where the heavens bend, no horizon, just towers to the sky, where day and night both blur and die. Lyria drifting, broken and scarred, while as rings shine cold and hard. Our core, a world that never sleeps, where every soul is one. It keeps from area 18 through neon veins, endless motion, endless chains. Every street sings the same refrain. Live for the system, feed the machine. Our corpse maze, lost in the undertow. Explore the endless lights, they blind but pull you in. Our core calling through electric skin. Lyric silence, wireless distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Engines fade on a landing pad of steel. Crowds that move but never feel. Billboards screaming what to be. Selling dreams you'll never see. Our past orbit where the silence grows. Lyria hides where no one knows, while it turns in distant grace. A quiet void beyond the race. No escape in the endless crowd. Every voice just noise out loud. Step outside, but you'll still find the system lives inside your mind. Our corpse maze, watching the city grow. Explore the endless lights, they blind but pull you in. Our corp calling through electric skin. Lyric silence, wireless distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. A planet wrapped in endless light, where stars are gone, erased by sight. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here has hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. Our core holds you in its flow, more alive than you will know. Explore the endless lights, where shadows never truly die. Our spreads below in colors, soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where Xeno threat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks is debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all till Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where Bloom's horizon glows. Xeno 3 lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station hanging in the void.
Yes, I can.
Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops.
Let's switch.
Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Refuel, resupply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops. Above the cordless where the carbon winds descend. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollowed world of mining dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds headhunters in the
Got you
dust.
worried? Forget that
Last
shit.
ditch runs on Xeno 3 and rust. Sunset Mesa fades where deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second move survives. uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race of bets on everything. Valid car waits below in carbon sleep. Every secret monarch's chose to keep. Cross the flare zone, feel the carbon bite. Checkmate always wins through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the coil's toxic air. Monarchs holds the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout. At the edge of pyro where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro aft spiral slowly to its end, pulled by pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A dis obsidian street cuts through the night, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge where silence fills the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shaking, roll fuegos, yellow black hides, headhunters told. Virgo's crystal plants and carbon ground, a botanist's lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond gaslight station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade, just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego, yellow, black and iron, sulfide dust, burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end, lost beyond gaslight station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer last moon leaves his mark. Below a lawless star, where nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen with fire strip the wrist. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperate shore. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carved their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera, catch a light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, born from ash and fire. Shepherds rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law right to make the outlaws feel. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere.
Where's the special?
Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen poles stretch white beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the tempered waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare stars light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams. Obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors, soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where xenothreat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks is debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all till Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where Bloom's rising glows. Xenothreat lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above displays the waiting game. Refuel, resupply, disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you
Not to
here.
slow down.
Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty
Not what it's
dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all. Till the last ship finally stops.
No, I will get blind. That just takes half a bite.
Above the chorus where the carbon winds descend. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollowed world of mining dreams for forsaken. Arid reach head hunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Xeno, Breed and Rust. Sunset Mesa face with deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second move survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase the station's rim. Every bed placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets Monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Valakar moves beneath the poison ground. A buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs straight in darker ways. Citizens of prosperity count their days. Every corridor smells of carbon and rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean air waits past these docking gates. Monarchs poison those who test their fates. Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever felt at home. Checkmate always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets Monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnic stripped this world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every racer bets on everything. Valakar waits below and carbon sleep. Every secret Monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flare zone, feel the carbon bite. Checkmate always wins through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the carless toxic air. Monarchs holds the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins
16.
till nothing remains throughout. At the edge of pyro, where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro ivy spirals slowly to its end, pulled by pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep.
I don't get it.
Vitra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A deer's obsidian streak cuts through the night, lost beyond gaslight station. Six fires burn so bright. No spawn, pouring marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. Six burning moons with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. Six moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro our feet falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides head hunters toll. Virgo's crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond Gaslight Station.
No idea.
Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. Six moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro our feet falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark.
What?
Ignis dry where rivers used to flow.
I guess.
Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego, yellow, black and iron sulfide dust. Earth and carbon won't because it must. Six worlds burning at the system's end. Lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where pyro ivy slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these six forgotten fires. Beyond the Okafor that still aspires. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station, till the last moon leaves its mark.
Jetzt habe ich die Schnauze voll. Setz den verfickten Wegpunkt. Geht hier nicht.
Below a lawless star and nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen where fire strip the rest. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperate shore. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carved the prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. artists claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything, what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherds rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate goals still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UV flag was ever planted here. No law rhyme to make the outlaws feel. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Frozen
facility.
poles stretch wide beneath the pyro sun. Salt
Vehicle
ocean shimmer
selected.
where the
Stand
temporary
by.
waters run.
Your
Abandoned
vehicle has been
processes
delivered to the
and
Please Visit Us
stands
Again.
Shore, empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare star's light. Every shift that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything. Long after empires expire. At the edge of Stanton, where the frozen winds begin, microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming air sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows and knocked the cracks and nothing more. Tesla watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glassy steel. Maglev transconnect what frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born, named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green, the most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. 3 moons named for music circle in the dark. Microtech each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage is dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice, being born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones for petrified trees found peace. Turn fields with geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage close to never-ending frozen days. Every start of dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their Fly over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything. Frozen storms keep no salvation from the cold that Magnus toes the bone. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sun. At the edge of Stanton, where the frozen winds begin, Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming error sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Poor Tesla watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev trams connect what frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night, server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice, Magnus built his frozen empire. frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold
What?
where eloquence was born. Named to remind the workers not to mourn.
Can't be
Clio's
possible.
jade oceans under pink and green. The most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her prize. 3 moons named for muses circled in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biome stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads in as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold that Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from
Da kann man ja nur
someone
aufgeben.
else's sign. From checkmate halls where chess pieces rule, rough and ready plays by one simple tool. Few the ships that dare to cross the void, keep the station running or get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smokey sends the contracts, counts the dead. 4 stations standing at the system's edge. Rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found. Just contracts running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, fast and clean. Smokey never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready, answer Smokey's call. Fuel the fire or fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, feel the fire fall. before the headhunters stall. Fuel the fire or fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate or obituary, every outlaw's dog. Rough and ready keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire. Only smoking knows every figure plays the board just right. Rough and ready owns the pyro night. Checkmate, station bears their name with pride. Obituary keeps their fuel inside. No game runs deeper in that outlaw game. Rough and ready, every station bears their name. Fuel the station where the outlaws come to fly. Rough and ready, never questions why. Though salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Rough and ready till the last station stands tall. Checkmate's halls where chess pieces rule. Rough and ready plays by one simple tool. Fuel the ships that dare to cross the void. Keep the stations running or get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smoke, he sends the contracts, counts. At the edge of pyro, where the darkness never ends, ruined station holds its ground when nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruined station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruined station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns the dark. fades. No neutral ground survives, it's deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruin Station feeds on every soul. Ruin Station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin Station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen graves. Ruin Station knows the darkest edge of space. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the labs that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agree. Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruin Station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics ghost still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruin Station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruin Station echoes with the violent past. No salvation past the flare zone's endless night.
Sometimes you're blind.
Terminus fades below, beyond the dying light. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Ruin Station stands till the darkness swallows each.
Okay, enough fun. It's my target. How about I speak?
Beneath the dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin Station hold the power, Xeno threaten reign. Headhunters and fire rats play the deadly game. 6 broken planets circle in a flare under pyro sun. Only outlaws dare. No youth flag, no law to hold. Just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under pyro sun, where the lawless claim their pride. Explore the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin Station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risk being destroyed under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Checkmate Station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space. No mercy shown to those who lose the race. Solar flare strip shields from those who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare.
my target? No. that one. Probably not. What am I doing here?
Bit anticlimactic.
Hey.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Sag mir bloß nicht, wo ich hin soll. Wäre ja schon wieder zu viel verlangt. Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. I'm really trying here. Wo ist mein Schiff? Sehe ich den Marker nicht? Bin ich wieder blind? Warum hat mein Schiff keine Markierung? Ich wird das weiter.